choice. 在那遥远的时空闪烁，是那神秘的古老传说。经过漫长的岁月蹉跎，依然留在我心中。他们是一群真的英雄，他们的故事惊心动魄，历经了艰险，百折阡陌，惊涛骇浪都闯过。传说，传说在那变幻莫测的某个时空。传说，传说他们千变万化，能各显神通。传说，传说任凭时光流转，但正气不灭，给我们留下神的传说。传说，传说，传说，传说，传说任凭时光流转，但正气不灭，给我们留下神的传说。
Alright guys, what is going on, chat? Hello there, chat. I have not zoomed out the camera. I haven't zoomed in. I haven't zoomed in the camera. I'm gonna do that right now. There we go. Right. Alright, chat. I'm here. This stream, apparently, we're going to play a Greek-developed Japanese anime beat-em-up. That's what it is today. That's today's stream. Does anyone want that? Is that what you woke up today for? Or are you guys like, oh,
good choice.
That sounds like shit. That sounds like shit. Bo the Schmo, thank you for the 94 months. Look at that, Bo the Schmo. You got a little 7? You got a little 7 and a little plus. You got a little plus. Who's got a little plus on their badge? The new pluses and the new numbers. Progress, it's a big progress quest. Is anyone at 10 yet? It goes up to 10. It goes up to 10 years at the moment, but I don't think it's possible to get yet. Thank you, Bill Bull. Welcome on in, guys. Everyone that's come in, welcome on in. How's it going? Thank you all for being here in order to experience Greek-developed Japanese anime beat-em-up with me. It's a new game that came out in January, chat. This is a new game that came out in January. It's got about 16 Steam reviews. Got about 16 Steam reviews. The Lord Khan, thank you for the 9-month resub. Yeah, I have to keep it zoomed in. I have to keep it zoomed in. You're not allowed to see these other cabinets. These other cabinets on the side, I'm not allowed to see. Bill Bull doesn't have a little plus? It's alright, you'll get a little plus next to your 6 soon enough. The half-year progression points now. bloody Twitch with the 10 million badges. What do you even put as badges? What would you prefer, chat? Do you prefer just having the little number on your badge that slowly gets upgraded? Or would you prefer 600,000 different colors of parrot where it doesn't even really matter which color you are because everyone will just have different colors and there's no sense of progression because you don't know which color's which. It doesn't matter. So the only thing I can do is just have a number. Maybe I can have a number and different colors. I don't know. That might be a little bit too disruptive. I like the conformed, uniform look of everyone having the normal color with a different level up number. That's all. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Bilbo, actually. Yeah, the maximum one is going to be Andor. Can it be cuneiform? I have no idea what that is, Tawegia. I have no idea what that is. That sounds a little bit too high Q. High Q. High IQ. Ultramarines. Do we want little ultramarines? Do we want... I still need to play Space Marine 1 and 2. When am I going to get around to playing Space Marine 1 and 2? It can't happen in the next month because I got to play Death Stranding. First writing system on clay tablets. I have a life, I swear. I know you have a life, Toegia, because you played Caesar 1 on stream. No one plays Caesar 1. You played Caesar 1, so you confirmed to have a life. I didn't know about the writing system, though. That game is rad. Caesar 1's like impossible to figure out. I remember like 15 years ago, I was sitting there with the manual and like I was trying to play the DOS version. I'm just like, this doesn't make sense. Like what? The manual is not telling me what I need to know. I like Caesar 2. I like Caesar 2. Where's the tissue? I need a tissue. I need a tissue. What about the Dutch-developed game of a Japanese anime dubbed by Canadians for Americans? That sounds pretty amazing. Almost as amazing as playing the... Were they Canadian made? The Canadian, like, Gundam game? Is that the live-action Gundams? Like, Canadian? It might be American. A live-action Gundam with, like, the white actors and shit, which is a sick game! Which is a sick game. When are we gonna play FMV live-action Gundam again? Produced by Japanese, made by Americans. Presto Studios? Yeah, that name rings a bell. That rings a bell. Chat, we got a Greek-developed Japanese anime beat 'em up. Let me actually catch up with the alerts. Let me scroll back. We had Brewy. Good old Brewy with the 77 months. Thank you, Brewy. Also with 300 bits. You better be excited for the game we're about to play. Bo the Schmo with the 94 months. Mathology 2. Mathology 2? I don't think there needs to be a Mathology 2. I think Mathology 1 was all that was required. And the Lord Khan, thank you for the 9-month resub. Chat. What is this game? What is this game called? I'll show you what it's called right after this short beat-em-up interlude.
To be a dragon, you gotta be strong. Humble, never bragging. Always fight for right, battling wrong with the power of the dragon. Live the code of the dragon. Fight for right, the might of the dragon. With the mark of the dragon. Live the code of the dragon.
Never intentionally harm another. Do not battle if you can avoid it. You, Billy Lee, a Dragon Master now.
Dragon Master was born with a mark of the double dragon. Live the code of the dragon. Fight for right, the might of the dragon. With the mark of the dragon. Live the code of the dragon.
We're playing School Hero. It's on Steam. It costs like $5 on Steam. I'm playing a $5 Steam game. It's a new beat 'em up coming out. It seems like it's gonna be more fun than G.I. Joe.
Conan, what is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, To hear the lamentation of the women. That is good.
That is good.
Hello Birby Man. Do you hear about the game Samurai Pizza Cats based on the 90s anime?
The Samurai Pizza Cats game on the NES? I haven't played. No, have I? No, I haven't played it. I haven't played it. A new one. There's a new one, so it's actually a proper. It's not. I'm guessing it's not Japanese because there's no way the Japanese are busting out. All the nostalgia shit of all these cartoons and stuff is always Western, but there is like a Japanese NES Samurai Pizza Cats. Which did it even come out outside of Japan? What was that in Japan? In Japan, it's called like Shonen Ninja Neko Teande or some shit like that. It looks amazing visually. What is this? Is it a side scroller or is it a beat 'em up? It's not a new beat 'em up, right? I would have heard about it from Jiggy. What is it? What is it? Side scroller. Let's have a look. Let's take a little sneak peek. This is a new thing. This is a new thing. School Hero. School Hero. Forget about School Hero for a second. Let's have a look at the Samurai Pizza Cats. Pizza! We gotta make more money off of freaking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, so let's just get some random Japanese ninja anime with cats that's in like a... It's sort of in the style, the trend at that time in Japan when SD Gundam was really popular, so everything's like these little sort of almost SD looking mech type character things. And let's put pizza in it because we got to make money just like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is making money. Yinza for life, thank you for the 58 months.
To Little Tokyo, where some big news has just reached the big cheese.
A video game, 30 years later and these old-fashioned furballs are getting a new video game? These darn pizza cats are always stealing my spotlight. I haven't felt this angry since our cartoon show stopped
There's just dubbing old footage.
airing on TV.
Calm down, Seymour. If the pizza cats are getting
Or is this new?
game, that means we will be cast.
If this is new footage, that's pretty good, like, filter at making it look old. This is new footage. That's pretty good how it's like, it doesn't look bright or sheeny. It's all like decrepit.
As the main villains, right? Our voice actors are even recording the scene that we're doing right now.
But I'm supposed to be the lead. I'm probably not even going to be a playable character.
Calm down, Cheese. I have a plan. We could bribe the animators to draw a super powerful robot for us. And then we can get rid of those pesky pizza cats once and for all.
Bribe the animators, what a brilliant idea. And with those annoying pizza cats out of the way, I'll become the new emperor of Little Tokyo once and for all.
This has like zero commercial viability or interest to anyone except like 45-year-old neckbeard dudes.
Oh no! Isn't there anyone who can stop this cast-off supervillain?
So, the big cheese is...
I saw a few episodes of this when I was a kid, but I don't remember much of anything. Like, it's not like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or something where it stayed in vogue enough to where you remember it, even if you haven't gone and watched it since you were a kid. Like, this I particularly just don't remember jack shit about.
Is up to his old tricks again, huh?
Well, we've got 9 lives, plus continues.
And when the game gets tough, you know who to call.
We are the Samurai Pizza Cats!
Yeah, this is fully in that like chibi era of Japanese shit where everything was SD. Like SD, everything was SD. Like all those Gundam action games, they're all SD Gundam. It's I love that shit. Like I'm fascinated with the whole SD trend. This is definitely part of that. Like it was like mid to late 80s into like the mid 90s it lasted in Japan, where basically everything was SD or SD in the title. There was heaps of games where it was like SD something in the title, like but yeah, that's a very good idea, Ex Mortis. That's a very good idea. I want to help my channel grow. Samurai Pizza Cats. That's probably the most interesting character there.
Let's right, ladies and gentlemen. The Samurai Pizza Cats are back with a brand new video game. But Big Cheese has an evil scheme up his sleeve, and it's up to you, the player, to stop him from taking over Little Tokyo. Switch between your favorite cats, Speedy, Guido, and Polyester, and get ready for some nostalgic pepperoni action. So put on your best pajamas, because we're going to...
I think even as a kid, I never do they even eat pizza? They eat pizza, right? But it's not even do they? How big a part was pizza? Was pizza actually in the show? It has got to be.
Party like it's 1991 with the return of the Samurai Pizza Cats.
Blast from the past. I can't wait for nostalgia. I mean, this has got a very small audience. This isn't like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. This is such a tiny audience, a game like this. Just such a tiny audience, but I mean, I don't know. It's not it doesn't look super interesting to me from the footage.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen.
But it could be pretty good. I don't know. It's hard to tell from the footage, but I'm not immediately captivated by it. But
Samurai Pizza Cats are back with a brand new video game. But Big Cheese has an evil scheme up his sleeve, and it's up to you.
It looks like a very sparse game that's going to have very little enemy variety from just the sense I get, just the sense. Which could be totally wrong because it's just a trailer of it.
Player to stop him from taking over Little Tokyo. Switch between your favorite cats, Speedy, Guido...
I like this shit, like the Goemon walking around a town and shit.
Guido and Polyester. And get ready for some nostalgic pepperoni action. So put on your best pajamas, because we're going to party like it's 1991 with the return of
The menu looks really good. This looks really good. The menus?
1991 with the return of the Samurai Pizza Cats.
1991? Is that when this must have been a way older show in Japan, right? It must have been 5+ years older than whatever the American version was, at least, because it's so by the Japanese trends, it doesn't really look 1991. But then again, Yaiba was 1991, and that sort of looks similar, but I don't know. 1990 debut in Japan. Yeah, that's pretty close then. I guess it is just like Yaiba, where it's just strangely old-fashioned even by the Japanese trends at the time. Let's have a look at this. Hold on a sec. Before we get into the Greek beat-em-up, the Greek-Japanese anime beat-em-up, I'm just gonna refresh my memory here because I'm kind of curious now.
Will somebody please cue that voice? Samurai Pizza Cats. Oh yeah!
Yeah, man, this is when I was 3 or something. I must have watched a few episodes of this when I was 3 or 4, and that was it.
Who do you call when you want some pepperoni? Samurai Pizza Cats. Right on! They're stamping out crime, and you know that ain't baloney. They're Speedy Cerviche, he's the leader of the bunch. Right. A heck of a fighter, makes a heck of a lunch. And little Polyester, who's never afraid of going into battle when the bad guys invade. Here's Guido and Chovy, a wild romantic rover.
The thing that's interesting about this, which you don't really pay attention to or anything as a kid, is that compared to other things that they brought over or something, well, I mean, there wasn't many at this time. Most of the 80s American cartoons were animated in Japan that have that super Japanese look to them. Bionic 6, Thundercats, Transformers, Silverhawks, all that shit was all Japanese, but then Japan became too expensive. So in the early 90s, they shifted suddenly to not using Japan to animate all the shows. And as a result, the shows didn't look sick anymore. It started to trend towards goofier shit, like the Nickelodeon type shit. It trended towards that. But something like this coming out in the early 90s, then bringing this over in an era before Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z revolutionized the anime look in the West, for being mainstream, is extremely weird, because this is an extremely Japanese show. This is as Japanese as you can get. It's literally little SD cat mech dudes, And it's just everything is chibi. Like, this is a very strange thing to bring over. Like, this is overwhelmingly Japanese compared to anything else that would have been on the market at the time that they were trying to bring over or messing with or whatever.
Down with the love hangover. They're so bad, they've got more fur than any turtle ever.
But it's definitely just like, you know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles being popular, and they had to look at something they could sort of bring over that was already existing, so it's cheap to localize it.
Stronger than old cheese. Stronger than dirty. Out of my tail. Don't hurt me. They're fighting crime all over town. 3, 2, 1. On the run. The big cheese is the villain who's lower than low. It's a rotten shame he lives in little Tokyo. We've got a nasty bad bird and some nasty ninja.
This is a long intro.
As soon as someone finds the script, we might begin the show. Sit right back, pick up your feet, and turn the sound up high. And if you want the full effects, go eat a piece of pie.
That's a completely out of control, extremely long cartoon intro. Let's see the Japanese one. Okay, so the theme is that it's like future cyber Edo. It's future cyber Tokyo Edo, and there's like mech. Everyone's like a sort of mech or some shit. Kyat something ninja teande. Alright, so the whole concept with the song lyrics and everything is that it's like, it's just everything is future, it's like future mechs, like robots, technology, but it's like Edo and their little cats. Which isn't mentioned in Samurai Pizza Cats at all, like that's not pushed at all, that it's like, you know, they're robots and everything's like friggin' future and shit. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're playing School Hero. We're playing School Hero, which is a Greek-developed Japanese anime beat-em-up that no one knows about, and it's $5 on Steam. Has anyone bought it yet? Or everyone watching the stream's like, it's gonna be a piece of shit. You know, you piece of shit, $5. Chat? Chat? What do you reckon, chat?
What can I do for you, Jim?
Doo-doo Fletchelado.
Give me the brandy!
I want to play that Doo-doo Fletchelado. I'm gonna get it eventually.
New Adventure in Extremely Intentional PC 98 Style Stories from Seoul. The Gun Dog came out on Steam yesterday. I've been hyped for it since playing the demo months ago and have been thoroughly enjoying Seat edging through the narrative. Ships, anime mechs, mysteries, drama and intrigue. Consider taking a look sometime to see if you're interested.
I'm gonna look into it, Doodoo Flatulato. I am. I typed in Greek anime to YouTube and I'm getting a clip here. Blood of Zeus? Ares versus Apollo? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What anime is this? This is like, it's kind of like the Castlevania show or some shit. What is this?
Do not blink, lest you miss Herbie!
It's very Castlevania. Same studio as Castlevania. All right, cool. That's pretty cool. Is there anything else of interest here? Byzantine Empire anime opening Greek dub. That's a meme video. Fuck, what the fuck with the freaking Evangelion shit? Wait, I scrolled down a bit. There's Neon Genesis Evangelion Greek opening. Is this real? No, that's just, it's not an actual thing. It's just fucking, it's just text. Blood of Zeus official trailer. Blood of Zeus. That's the name. That looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. It doesn't look like there's anything else. It doesn't look like there's anything really official or anything. Like this, there doesn't seem to be a Greek freaking anime huge fan base, so it's more mystery as to why this game exists the way this game exists. This game is Greek anime. Greece has a thriving music industry. Did anyone know this? For like, the main export for Greece is music. For some reason, they've got like 1 million music videos that have a shit ton of views. It's like all popular in like freaking like bloody Bulgaria and shit. All these parts of Europe, Greek music is very popular for some reason. I don't know why. We've got, and for some reason, rap is really popular in Greece. I don't know why rap is like a main genre in Greece, but it is. There's like 1 million trillion Greek rap videos that have millions and millions of views. Greek rap. There's so much of this shit, dude. There's so much of this shit. I have to look at 2 DMCA. It's like they're stuck in like early 2000s America. It's like early 2000s America. They're like 20 years behind with the American hip hop scene, which is really interesting. Like, America is like so past this shit, but this is like early 2000s America. Getting distracted. Do we want to get distracted or do we play School Hero? This is kind of interesting to go down this rabbit hole, though. It's kind of interesting. There's so much Ruck. Ruck, I guess, is the most popular one. Ruck. Dude, Ruck.
Θέλω barbecue, εκείνη ίσως καρνέ. Εγώ τα Louis Vuitton, εκείνη νιούσα.
I guess every song he says Louis Vuitton because he's got Louis Vuitton, he's got the brand new Benz, he's got the Louis Vuitton, he's got the Gucci. Do you have the Gucci, chat? Do you have this stuff? Do you have the money? Do you have money? That's the interesting thing to watch people sing about is the stuff. Maybe Greece is just like on TV they've got access to all these like 2003 era American rap videos. Like, well, this is what rap is from America. We got to try to copy this. It's 2025, but you know. Dude, the freaking hand signals is like bloody 1996 America. Like, the hand signal shit is like even older to be having like videos and shit. S-Class. The Gucci φόρεμα.
Γέννημα θρέμα δυτικής Αττικής. Έχουμε περηφάνεια.
What else is there? What else? We're distracted now. Don't worry. We'll play the $5 Steam Greek Japanese anime beat 'em up. I'm not seeing much Japanese anime in these videos, but What's something that's not like rap? What's like non-rap? Do we have like some non-rap? I have like some non-rap. This is non-rap. This is non-rap. How much do I understand Greek? My Greek is extremely shit. I understand Malaka, Malakias, Yamoto, Separakalo. Giftedes? That's a word I know. Can anyone tell me why? Like, it's got to be the biggest export, right? Like, there's no other shit from Greece at all. Like, for some reason, they've got this huge music industry with massive YouTube views on every video. Cheese? Eagle. Wait, was that a fucking eagle? Wait, dude, he's got the fucking eagle. All right. Chat, what about School Hero? It's got a very high quality anime picture here. Very high quality Japanese anime. Greece's biggest export is recession. Guys, what about like, how many years ago was it? There was like a Greek Nazi party that got huge power in Greece.
What can I do for you, Jim?
I said give me the brandy!
Because of like the economic shit.
Μια ιστορία σχολικών αντιπαλωτήτων θερμαίνεται καθώς ο σχολικός ήρωας τσακίζει τους μάγκες. Brand new Benz. Brand new Benz. Gucci. Rolex. Pop 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 pop. Δείτε το τρέιλερ του Robot
Gucci Foreman, brand new
Ramsat.
Benz. Thank you, Seminasuke, for the 250 bits. They actually had like a bloody Nazi party that actually got a good percentage of the votes when they were in their big recession. Wait. Alright, the newest fucking videos is just fucking all the dudes being like arrested and shit. Golden Dawn dudes being arrested. Golden Dawn lashes out on live TV. Greek Golden Dawn politician throws water and smacks female opponent on TV. CNN.
Take a look at this smackdown captured on live TV during a heated political debate this morning.
Οι οποίοι θα πάνε τη χώρα 500 χρόνια πίσω.
Άντε βρε νούμερο. Άντε βρε νούμερο. Θα πάμε 500 χρόνια πίσω τη χώρα.
Όχι.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. It's like the fighting. Is it Taiwan? Taiwan, where all the politicians just fight each other? It's just fighting? The Taiwanese fight. We can't get. I can't get distracted with freaking fights. We're gonna play a beat 'em up, but it's Japanese anime themed. Gonna play a Japanese anime themed beat 'em up, chat.
Good choice.
Empty Eye. Thank you for the 27-month resub. Empty Eye. Yeah, they had a lot of power a while back, but they've thankfully they don't have power now. They were doing like freaking all kinds of crazy shit.
Πήρα αυτό το AK στο πορτμπαγκάζ. Πήρα αυτόν το Λούι στα σκουπίδια μου. Πυροβολώ τους Ρωμαίους στον κόλο τους. Πάρε τα κεφάλια στον Όλυμπο.
You son of a bitch.
Franco Cozzo's Ghost. A grand sale. Do you want some Gucci? Do you want some Gucci? Dudu Flatulato, thank you for the 250 bits. Dudu Flatulato. It's very flatulent of you. Let's go to what's this? God, all of these are in the millions. All of these like freaking tens of millions of views. What the fuck is this? You know what this reminds me of? This is just like a freaking rip-off. This reminds me of like the best bloody beach song ever made. What's it called again? The best beach song ever made.
I was lying on the grass of Sunday morning of last week, indulging in myself defeat.
Was this from the late 90s?
My mind was thugged, all laced and bugged, all twisted, wrong and beat.
Gonna get DMCA'd.
Fuzzy stare from not being there on a confusing morning.
In this era, I was like listening to heavy metal and shit. And it was just this song where I'm like, fuck, this is the best shit. This beach atmosphere shit. This is the best shit. And I had friends that were like, fuck you, you're not fucking true metal. You're not true metal, you're listening to that shit. And I'm like, get fucked, dude. This is the sickest shit. This is like a one-hit wonder song. Like, this band was like one-hit wonder. I'm like, this is the best shit, dude.
Impair my tribal lunar speak. And of course, making sure I'm not in too deep. I was flying on the bench sliding.
All right. School hero. School hero.
Good choice.
Wheezy, thank you for the 31 months. Wimps and posers leave the hall. If you're not into metal, you are not my friend. That's Manowar. Shoutouts to Lord Manowar. We'd play Manowar if I was playing a barbarian game, but we're not. We're playing School Hero. It's $5 on Steam. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Turn on the controller. Controller turned on. Alright, now I have to get the audio. Is the audio... I don't know what a good audio level is for this, but... Okay, do we want it in Greek? Greek being an option is so funny. Usually it's never a localization option because the market is too small. This game actually has voice acting and shit. It looks like I got this just because it looks fun. It looks like one of the more fun beat-em-ups that's coming out recently. It's just not a high-profile one. This could be more fun than Reader's Rewind. It'd be more fun than Reader's Rewind. Could be more fun than... It's definitely going to be more fun than G.I. Joe Wrath of Cobra, which is the biggest piece of shit. Whether it's better than Karate Kid, I don't know, though. Karate Kid I actually quite liked, even though it sold 3 total copies. I do not have... You can't even, like, minimize this. I can't even minimize... I have to, oh, by the way, this game has a whole host of technical issues, so I have to literally do a display capture. I have to do a display capture. I'll get into the technical issues soon enough, but, you know, it's a $5 game, so it's fine, but it would be nice if it was more polished. I just have to, literally, to get my timer up for me, I have to restart the game because I can't minimize it. Alright, timer's up. Alright, capture. Alright. Alright, chat. Start timer.
Okay, this is it. My first day of high school. I can't believe it's finally today. Just be yourself. Let's go! Oh my god, everyone's looking at me. I'm freaking out. Relax.
Good choice.
Just smile.
What's up, Watson's Finest? Thank you for the 40 months.
Seems everyone likes me.
I can cook for you. Please marry me.
Just don't do anything stupid and mind your own business.
I can't see anything.
All over the place, Skittle
It
Sour.
wasn't that hard.
I hope I don't get late for class.
Nothing bad will happen.
But they're getting pretty expensive now.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Thank you. My name is Emma. Yours?
Something is not right.
Why is everyone looking at me like that?
This is the story of a boy called Hero. But what he doesn't know is that this simple accident will change his life. Because this particular girl is the one the whole school worships as a goddess. So imagine what would happen if a stranger came out of nowhere and stole her from them.
What? It's pretty high quality intro for one dude just drawing it all himself for a $5 Steam game. It's a pretty good intro. $5 Steam game, it's got this animated intro shit. There's a whole host of technical problems in this game. If I like double tap here, you see how it skips? Like the menu is really jank. Rapper. Damn, that's out of control. What's up, Final Gamer James? So if you double tap, the menu's all jank, you have to like go slow. And the weirdest thing of all is that when you go, what's the volume like? Volume is hopefully good. When you go down to the config, it brings this up. I was like so confused. I was like, what the heck? I was like, where's the exit? How do I go back? Show controller? There's no controller rebinding, it's just show controller. Like, how do you even go back? And then, like, I was stuck here for ages. I was like, how do you go back? I'm stuck. And then suddenly this happened. I was like, what? What? Ash said hi, gifting a sub to School Hero. Thank you so much, Ash, for the gift sub to School Hero. I think I'm hyped for this game, but there's just a whole bunch of these technical issues that, like, I would prefer if instead of being a $5 game, this was like a $10 game, but he just spent like some more months just fixing all these technical issues. But you know, it's literally a $5 game. but the game seems like it's too good to be a $5 game if the technical shit was fixed. But basically what it is that's so confusing is that even though it's an option on the menu, the config is immediately started when you go down to the option, and then you have to press up out of the menu to exit it. So I thought I had like accidentally selected the config menu, but it's not. And then you're stuck in this menu until you realize that you just keep tapping up to go back up to exit. It's so weird. Why not just make firstly, exit should be underneath config, and config should be a button that you have to press to bring this up. So it's kind of weird. Background music option doesn't seem to actually work. In-game, it works in the menu, but when you're in-game, it doesn't actually work. It only changes the menu language volume. I'll show you when we're in the game. Video audio, I have no idea what that means. Turning it on and off doesn't seem to do anything. Sound does turn off sound effects, but yeah. So these very strange technical things going on with this game. Apparently we unlock an arcade in a survival mode, but let's go to story mode, full game with anime cutscenes and RPG features. Love anime. Doc Smock, thank you for the 20-month resub. Story mode. Okay. So here's my test file when I was testing the game.
38, 39, 40 quarters. This better be good.
Doc Smart.
Game over. Please deposit 40 quarters.
What a rip!
Yeah, maybe cutscene audio.
Cheers, mate. Dark Souls when?
I don't know, maybe towards the end of the year. I have to play Death Stranding first. But thank you so much, Doc Smock, for the 450 bits. Death Stranding is less than a month away. Less than a month, Death Stranding. Like half a month, I'm gonna play it. You guys think I'm lying? We'll see about that, chat. We'll see. What's up, Sky of Steel? So this is my test file. If you delete the file, there's no prompt. So be careful when deleting your file. I don't need no prompt. New game. Normal difficulty. B for back. Alright. Tutorial. Okay, I have gym class now. Perfect timing to test some moves. Check this before you go. Go with a capitalization. I before was not capitalized, so we're gonna get some pretty good Greek-ish here. Look at this. The artwork and animation, everything seems pretty good. Like, I don't know how much AI generation is going on here, probably a little bit, but in general it looks alright. Like the animation, that looks pretty good, but yeah, we watched at the beginning, Don Chico. Rugby Football Club. Let's, without a apostrophe, practice before I go, no capital. I'm not going to point out all the spelling grammar shit. Who gives a shit? It's better that it's not polished. And fight everyone in this school. Check the billboard and do what it says. 2 exclamation marks. Okay. Let's try the combo at this clueless guy. This is so good. This is so good. I'm gonna try the combo. Is this a good volume? Is the volume good or is sound effects too loud? Because I can't change sound effect volume. It feels pretty good. Like there's a lot of hits done. Is the volume good? okay, most important thing about this game, it's got leveling up. The volume is good. Alright, if the volume is good, then I'm gonna leave it there and turn this off at 25. Okay. So this legitimately has my favorite shit in beat 'em ups, which is leveling up, as long as it's not grind leveling, which this game doesn't have, I'm pretty sure. This game is linear stages, it's not grind leveling. My favorite shit is like King of Dragons, you know, like King of Dragons and stuff where you level up, but it's a linear arcade game. That's my favorite shit. So we have, instead of score, we have experience and leveling up, but not to the detriment of the game pacing or anything. Because leveling up is shit if it's just freaking grind fest, like bloody Dungeon Fighter, which I can't be fucked with. It's cool, but I like, you know, for like beat 'em ups, I generally want like arcadey shit. So we'll see how it's balanced, how good it is. Extra life? You got lives as well. Alright, we've got throw, jump and kick to knock down, and then you can punch him on the ground. What the heck with the jump kick? What the fuck? What is happening? Alright, there's a little bit of jank, but it's fine. There's a little bit of jank, just a little bit. That's actually pretty satisfying. Level up again? We're getting super fast rate level ups. So I can pick up, apparently. I couldn't pick him up. When you level up, your stats rise. You have the option to choose with skill points too. Choose wisely. This game has a category. If I stream on the category, it's gonna do jack shit for the exposure of this game. So for the sake of the exposure, even if the developer doesn't know that I'm streaming it, it's still better for exposure if I stream it under retro. Okay, we got leveling up.
Choose wisely.
Alright. Skill points 2. Plus 2 attack power? Plus, I just want attack.
Power.
Let's get attack power. Alright. Grabbing. Extra life. You can throw items as well. Alright. The hit is like 1 frame instant. Like before the animation actually hits them, you're already hitting them. Whoa, what's that? I didn't even use my super, right? Oh, that's roll. We've got a roll, chat. Oh, we got a Hadouken? Oh shit, you got super, okay. Level up again? The constant satisfying level ups. Alright. I'm getting supers. I guess we got 2 supers. The little lightning? Beat up the girls. We gotta bash the little girls. This is special. Yeah, it took up a super. I just got another super. Does this take up super? Okay, the Hadouken's like half a super. Ultimate mode. Ultimate mode? Alright, ultimate mode. Looks like I got more like damage or something.
Choose wisely.
Alright, I guess you only allocate skill points for every 2 level ups instead of every actual level up. Or something. Let's get more attack power and HP boost.
Delicious.
See if we can 1 life this game or some shit, I don't know. Finish! Okay, I am ready! I am ready. This gives late 90s DOS Korean beat 'em up vibes. Yeah, I can see that. A lot of those beat 'em ups you're talking about, I know exactly the type of shit you're talking about, but a lot of them aren't actually DOS. There's only like one on DOS maybe, but the actual DOS Korean beat 'em ups are pretty good. But when it came Windows 95, Windows 98 era, there's like a million Korean beat 'em ups that look like this, kind of with the character that looks like this and the art that looks like this. Let's go defeat some bad kids who kidnapped Emma.
Why? Why would they take her? What did she ever do to them? It doesn't matter. I'll find out and I'll make them pay. I must go to the arcade city first. Emma, hang in there.
It said bus stop in the subtitles. Alright. Oh shit. Hell. This is sick, dude. Like, this is... Look at this! There's like the freaking... Come back! Let's go! Look at that, the stage intro! Just the stage intro alone is more interesting than anything in G.I. Joe. Like, G.I. Joe was the blandest beat 'em up, and that was a professional thing that was like 25 American bucks. And this is already better. This is already better. Like, it's actually got, like, interesting shit so far. So let's see if it actually continues. Game quota.
あれはわしが30年もかかって苦労してやっと完成したもんじゃ。キャサリン、国際会議の発表予定日はもうすぐじゃ。どうしたらいいんじゃ。誰か探してくれんかな。わしも手伝いたいんだが年だしな。
Game quota.
Find the Alpha EMMA.
I'll try. We'll find it. We'll find it. Game quota. There's money as well, so we're gonna have a shot. Can we bash these dudes? There's interesting shit in the background. G.I. Joe had nothing in the background. G.I. Joe had the most bland nothing in the background. Here, we've already got dudes playing Game Boy and a dude sleeping with his math book on his head. Like, there's already more character in this game and more interest than the entirety of G.I. Joe. And I mean that sincerely, like, already there's more.
Where do you think you're
You
going?
think we will what? What did he say? You think we will... I didn't read it. The combat is already more satisfying than G.I. Joe. Like, the combat, it feels chunky and satisfying. It's already better than G.I. Joe. Can I pick this guy up? The dings! The dings! Level up!
Not so fast.
Yo, the waves of enemies coming at us. Look at the clumpage! Look at the satisfying clumpage and hit stun. Already better than G.I. Joe. Holy shit. Can I use a super? Okay. Level 6. This is actually, like, more interesting, better. Well, the backgrounds are nowhere near as good, but the combat is probably better than Karate Kid as well. Yo, we level up for killing boxes, so gotta make sure that we kill everything for all that experience.
Got him!
Got him. It's jank, but it's such good jank. Yeah, that didn't even knock him. Inconsistent. Whoa! That was a lot of satisfying hits there. There's dudes coming down in the bloody ropes. There's like unique... Like, you know, that's an important part of beat 'em ups is that dudes are coming down, like, appearing on the screen in a unique way. In G.I. Joe and even Karate Kid, it was 100% just walking onto the screen normally. This actually has unique entrances of enemies. Get the money.
Choose wisely.
Skill points 3. I guess it's specific points where you level up. Let's go full attack. Look at these guys eating lollipops. Leveling is supposed to be an accomplishment. It doesn't work after every few enemies. I disagree. Leveling up constantly while you're going through the shit like this, just like King of Dragons, is satisfying as fuck. It's basically what you got instead of score. Oh, that was it. Yeah, we had it. Look at that. There's a dude coming in from the back in the room. I'm shocked that this game has, like, unique entrances of enemies. Satisfying clumpage. This is super. Can we bash these guys? Oh, we've got a car? Got a car to destroy. Cool. There's a little sign that says no to us. I don't think we're going to be able to go into these stores. I think the store is... Look at the little cat. I think the store is just on the going to be on the world map from what I recall. Little birds. Look at the little birds.
Emma! Rise!
Dude, I cannot believe that every screen has unique shit happening with the enemies coming on the screen and shit. Like, I cannot believe it. That's usually the shit that's ignored by modern beat-em-ups. Because it's like extra work that's not worth it to the developer, but this game is just doing it. Every screen has a unique entrance of enemies so far. And the girl being taken away in the bus, being like a little scene that you see and then it scrolls back to, like, all these things are the difference as to why G.I. Joe was the blandest and most boring beat 'em up experience, and this is sick so far, plus the actual combat is more fun. Pet. Romeo, we got different pets? We got pets. Get him. Bomb him. Hey you, who are you? You're paying. There's a different scene on every scene. We had the fat guy punching the guy, the entrance of the new enemy. They're gonna introduce every enemy in a special way like that. Yo, Chuckman, thank you for the raid. Oh, block, what the fuck? These guys can just randomly block when you're trying to punch them? Buy with coins. It literally says buy with coins in the back. Banana. Plus 20 HP boost. Let's just get a bunch of health so we never die. This is very satisfying so far. Whoops! Wrong button. Am I supposed to be able to buy, like, the ramen or some shit? I'm already level 11. Are we gonna be, like, level 99 by the end of this? Oh. I feel hungry. Let's buy some food in this street cellar. Press start or enter when you get close. Boost energy? Ramen, full meal. Plus 200 health. Souls. Plus 50 stamina. Drink a cool soda for special attack. How much money do I have? 78. One soul, I guess this is a life. But this is plus 3 souls for 99. I don't need any of this, right? I don't need any of this. Not yet. Oh. Oh shit. Block. That block mechanic is weird as fuck. Yeah, he's blocking that. I mean, I guess it's good feedback, you know, when they're blocking, that's for sure.
Get him!
Oh shit, another, okay, we're still, every single screen has unique animations for enemies appearing on the screen. We had dudes coming down in ropes from the sky. We had dudes busting out of buildings in the back. We had the fat dude bashing the dude through the thing. We had the bloody bus stop and drop off like 5 dudes. Like, this is astonishingly more interesting than the commercial beat. Like, compared to freaking Reader's Rewind, even Reader's Rewind was like a bland nothingness in the beat 'em up sections compared to this. Reader's Rewind is amazing with the 3D scaling shit, but the actual stages and fun of the stages, nothing compared to this so far. There's a black one. Haha, call an ambulance, but not for me. Mini boss! Now we got mini boss. This is so good. Full super armor boss, it seems like.
Καλύτερο φαγητό 2 night. Σε αντίθεση με το Reader's Rewind, αυτό το παιχνίδι φέρνει το pop. Pop. Επιβεβαιώθηκε ότι τους κέρδισε καλύτερα. Brand new Benz. Brand new Benz. Brand new Benz. Εξουσία. Ramsack.
I can't wait for the Galitera Fagito Seminasuke. It's gonna be good. But not as good as this game. How much damage does the super do? Did nothing. Alright. I have to take the bus and decide where I should go to find her. Different font on the text that time, because why not? I'm coming, Emma. Emma this way. School hero! The adventure begins, that's the intro. To save Emma. Okay, the big question, chat. The big question.
Give me the brandy!
That intro stage was extremely good. Extremely good.
I think Base Hole is on vacation right now, so let me fill in and pick up the slack real quick. Does Greece have an air force? No.
Thank you, Mr. Radon, for getting into the Ancient Aliens. Appreciate the 250 bits. That intro stage was better stage design for beat 'em up than anything in Karate Kid. Karate Kid is amazing in terms of like the atmosphere, the environments being so sick, but in terms of the stage flow and enemies appearing in different ways as you're going through the stage to keep the little stage tight and interesting, this is better than Karate Kid. This is better than any stage in G.I. Joe. This is better than any stage in Reader's Rewind, by far. Just that intro stage. So the big question here, chat, is it going to continue like this? Is it just the intro stage that had all the interesting little moments in it? Or is it going to continue in every stage? Because the other stages could be bland. Razor, thank you for the 117 bits. So we're choosing our stage now. The nerds, fight the nerds in the arcade city. The mean girls in the mall. The athletes in the sports center. The hooligans in the parking lot. The janitor in the sewers. The teachers in the school. Question mark. Final tower with Shupit in the background. Begin the adventure to save Emma intro. Okay, so we did the intro. I guess it's crossed out because we've done it. I wonder if you can select it again to level grind But we're not going to do it. It doesn't seem like you need a level grind at the very least, so I'm not going to be level grinding even if it is possible. The game has an unlockable arcade mode, which I'm guessing takes out this map, but I wonder if it keeps the leveling up. Buy food, lives, experience, even pets in the shop. Gotta have a look at this. Shopping? There's a shopping screen? Look at the woman with her pram. Look. It is kind of very visually similar and aesthetically, atmospherically similar to that Korean game Jang the Boss. Remember when I was playing Jang the Young Boss? Like, this is exactly like Jang the Young Boss, even with the RPG elements and stuff. Although, I think the combat in this is probably better than Jang. Greek beat-em-ups beating out the Korean stuff, chat. Buy XP, so I can use money to just buy XP. Plus 5 XP. One day with Yamcha, one day with Krillin, one day with Vegeta, one day with Goku. Bullshit, Vegeta should be the top. Does that mean that we get like a little animation of like Vegeta and Goku and shit appearing when we do them? I guess we gotta try. Let's try the meditation, the cheap meditation plus 5 experience. No, okay, it's just a thing, okay. We don't need it yet. The pet store. Hey, what's up, Snap Chilled? This is $5 on Steam, and it's better than all the freaking full indie price, I should say. It's not full price, but full indie price licensed beat 'em ups that have come out recently. This game is probably gonna end up being better than the Phantom so far, if things continue this way. But we'll see. Okay, so this is just the normal store that we've seen. Whoops. How do we buy a pet? I guess we just press start there. +1 turbo. He fart deadly on the enemies. +1 Romeo. Romeo is a good boy and dash attack. X-ray. Ray eating some bones. Popo. Popo is healing your HP. That's the best dog. Prince. Danger. Prince is eating fingers. Alright. Alright. Okay. This is so funny, so good. Okay, the arcade, let's go. Level 12. How much more effort is this than fucking G.I. Joe and Karate Kid and shit, dude? This is some degenerate Greek guy making a $5 Steam game. Are we gonna have unique stage intros for every stage? Finally, I am in Arcade City. It's so good that he thinks that M is the word. I am in Arcade City. Welcome, hero. We were expecting you. I hope you are not socked. We got Hey Arcade in the background as well. It's got the best games. It's the best games. What the fuck? Oh, the multi-hit kick. Got him.
Get him.
the fuck? Alright, we got the Mario Sonics now. It is the arcade stage. Shit! Yeah, my life! Holy shit, these guys! The freaking Marios! Holy crap, someone dropped some life. Niniondo! Atabi! Usually I wouldn't be... Is the sound still okay, chat? We want to put the volume down. Like I said, in the menu, the music audio doesn't work. It doesn't work, but I don't know, maybe it does work if I leave the menu? Oh no, it does. It does. But is sound effects the same volume? Oh my god! He says I'm so Is the whole game gonna be unique enemy entrances every screen? They're sitting there playing Pokemon cards. Is it gonna be the entire game that's like this? Dead. Where's the middle? Good. Asteroids. See, Saga is Cell Saga. What the fuck? What the fuck is that even supposed to mean? What is the Dragon Ball Z reference? Sega is Cell Saga. This game is destroying me now. These enemies are so hard now. Can't pick up the Pokemon cards. Game got very hard suddenly with these enemies. I better be careful. There's a 1-up. Saga is Cell Saga. I'm like so overwhelmed at the moment. I don't know if I said it before, but this is what I was going to say. Usually I'm not the biggest fan of just like references to shit in games, but in this game it makes sense. Like this game just being this sort of piss take references to all this school shit or pop culture shit. It doesn't, I don't mind it at all in this context. Halo. Avoid them, you can't hit them. There's another unique thing happening, chat.
Coming my way, boo.
Holy shit, that's another life gone. I can't jump here. I guess the flames don't hit me. Otaku shop, it's my favorite shop. What does Master Chief have? Souls, 3 up, 99. We could buy that or we could spend money on experience. I don't think I want to buy anything just yet, but the difficulty seems to have ramped up. Whatever. 7 lives, whatever, let's just buy it. Okay, we got the ropes again. I think this game really is just going to be designed with the mentality of having enemies come on the screen unique ways every section. It really is.
Stop him!
Stop him! Oh, I accidentally used another super, whoops. Level up.
Choose wisely.
Get him!
Alright, I kinda want...
Power.
Just full attack up. Full attack up. Oh, satisfying, dude. The combat's really satisfying. The combat's really satisfying. Okay, gamers only going into the 8-bit portal. What the heck is this gonna do? What? This is exactly the thing that I'm saying that those other beat-em-ups needed, the professional beat-em-ups. Like, Reader's Rewind, Karate Kid. Not so much Karate Kid, because Karate Kid was the coolest by far, but Reader's Rewind and freaking G.I. Joe could take a freaking lesson or two from this game, where this game is literally just going insane with variety every second, with the fun combat, with the fun shop, with the fun leveling up, everything. And this is a freaking decrepit, super buggy, super janky $5 Steam beat 'em up, and it's shitting all over the other shit at the moment, chat. Now I can say even greater than before that this game should be like double the price, and the dude can just fix the bug so it's like the menus and stuff aren't as janky, but this should be double the price at the very least. $5. Even we're different.
Conan, what is custom like? Crush your enemies, see them driven before you.
Golly gee.
The lamentation of the women. That is good.
Dude.
Chat, what is best in life? Greek beat 'em up Macho Conan.
Do you think the Phantom is gonna have this much interesting stage design? Chat. A golly gee. Apparently we just need Greek games. Level up. The hell? Whoa. What's the special? What's special, dude? Alright. I'm like picking up drinks and shit, apparently. It's so... is locked. I need to win this game to unlock the door. The fuck? What the fuck? J-Bud Airline? I'm happy to hear it releases at such a date. I'm too fast. Alright. I wonder if this is gonna be a boss or what the heck. Space Blast, by the way. Space Blast. Oh shit! Not too long? Good, it's not too long?
Boss! He is here!
What happened?
Hero is looking for you!
This is my lucky day. Bring him to me.
The cutscenes actually are pretty fucking good for one dude. $5 game. Have we got like little mini game shops now for shop variety? Does it cost money? No, okay, you can only play it once. There's even little minigame shop things. It's just overwhelming, like, it's just this shit constantly. What the fuck? The bloody, it's like all dark and horror now.
Get him!
Alright, no music back. I'll have to keep my supers for the hard enemies. This combo is so satisfying to dig through these enemies with the multi-hits. It's so chunky. My super, I can't super. The little pokeball when you kill those guys. That block mechanic is so weird though. Life, 8 lives. Some more money. Do game room. Shit. Oh shit. Okay, leveling up has definitely slowed down a lot. Leveling up has totally slowed down. Your special attack can't affect me or any boss like the other enemies you fool. I need to use my fists then. Mini boss. I don't mind the super armor bosses so far, because they have very slow telegraph moves. There's multiple cutscenes through the level.
I found you, fat man.
Multiple cutscenes in the levels. Freaking arena introduction? I can't see anything. Why is it so dark? Nom 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 nom. Who is that? These chips with barbecue flavor are amazing. Intruder alert, who dares enter our domain? Where is Emma, fat man? You need to prove your intellect first, playboy. Sakura High has its own rules and you just broke one. He is too big to hit him. I think I need to run around until he get tired first. Shit. Shit. Oh, Pac-Man. Holy crap. He's gonna get tired. Alright. My big super. When does he get tired? Freaking Pac-Man! Okay, don't be in front of him. Chips! What the? Away. Oh, this! Oh. Destroy the chips machine? Is that what it meant? I was too focused on the dude. Chips? Oh. Okay, okay. Is there another chips machine? Eventually he is hittable though. Break the vending machine. I'm hangry. Oh yeah, you gotta be inside the sprite. When you're like really close to an enemy, it hits multiple times. That's the trick. It happens on normal enemies as well. That's why sometimes you get the really satisfying like multiple hits against like dudes. Oh shit, he's hittable. Don't lose another life. Vending machine. Alright. I don't know much, but if you go around, maybe you'll be lucky. Sneed, thank you for the 69 bits. It's pretty solid against Pizza Worm, I'd say. I don't care if I have to beat everyone. You better brace yourself, new kid. Whatever comes, I face it for her. Oh shit, we get the unique cutscene for the boss. There was like 4 cutscenes in that stage. Okay, so we've done the intro and the nerds. They get crossed out. Amazing. So that was actually a step up from the intro stage. The arcade stage was actually a step up. There was even more interesting shit happening in it. As far as like super armor beat 'em up bosses go, that boss was better, and the 2 mini bosses we fought as well, was better than the super armor bosses in Karate Kid and G.I. Joe and Reader's Rewind for sure. Like Karate Kid, G.I. Joe, Reader's Rewind all have the super armor bosses because they're all inspired by Shredder's Revenge. That boss fight was more fun than, you know, Reader's Rewind has really messy boss fights. There's like no tells, you sort of just have to tank damage, it's really messy. Karate Kid has the dodge mechanic to fight bosses, which is actually, it gets pretty fun, but it still suffers from a lot of the boss moves not being telegraphed, so it doesn't feel as fun in a punch-out sort of way as it should. And then G.I. Joe is total trash in every way. So, you know, this game's super armor bosses for super armor fucking beat 'em up bosses not bad, like, compared to those other games at least. Alright, what do we want next? The teachers? The janitor? The athletes? Maybe the athletes. I'm interested to see this new, because there was already the initial Reader's Rewind patch that happened close to release, which they really tried to, yo, look at that intro. We freaking jump kicked out of this bus. We, the athletes, are the strongest. Yeah, Reader's Rewind already had the big desperation patch when everyone was review bombing the game on release because everyone was disappointed with how it played. But now they've taken the time to do like a proper second patch that's coming out soon as well, which I'll be interested in checking out. Because, you know, there's a lot of amazing shit in that Power Rangers game. Let's see what you got. What the fuck? Alright. Level up.
Too bad you came here, boy.
It's just really unfortunate that Karate Kid didn't get updates like it should have. Karate Kid, a few updates could have made it legit so amazing. I still really like Karate Kid, but... We're talking about Karate Kid Street Rumble, by the way. The Karate Kid game that has literally like 10 Steam reviews and no one bought it. Dog. Oh, we can do the dog selection again. You have to push the thing.
Stop it!
Stop. Maybe this was the intended easier stage compared to the arcade, because the arcade seemed like it was too hard for my level. This guy just playing basketball. The stages are so filled with character, it is insane. This shit's all over those other professional games I've been talking about. Is Karate Kid up to 27 Steam reviews now? It's probably the sales, because the game was overpriced. It was like 40 bucks instead of 20 bucks. But good to see that Karate Kid is up to 27 Steam reviews, but that's still dire. It's still... Yeah, it just sucks that Game Mill are the publishers. Like, they didn't give a shit about... Like, they just tried to turn a quick buck, but the Argentinian studio that made Karate Kid actually cared. Like, there's so much passion in that Karate Kid game. So it's really unfortunate that Game Mill were the publishers, the producers of it.
About time.
Because there's still a lot that had to be cleaned up with the combat of Karate Kid. But I think it's worth playing just for the levels. Like, playing through the movies and the level background art is amazing. And like, the concept of every level is like so good. Like, the beach, the first stage where you go on the beach to fight Johnny, and then you go through the school, but then you're in the streets and you go to the Cobra Kai thing, and then you go to the tournament, you go through the whole tournament building. And then you go to Okinawa for the second movie, and you've got the Okinawa forest stages with like the rain and shit. But then the third movie, you go back to Los Angeles or whatever, and you're like going through the dojo of like Terry Silver and shit. Like, there's a lot of cool shit to see in the Karate Kid game.
Get him.
Get him. Freaking hockey players now. It looks like we're actually getting pretty insane, like, enemy variety. What the heck? God. Dude, the hitboxes are so jank sometimes. Yeah, that hitbox is fucked. It's so vertical. One shot him on the ground. Look at the little bird. Dude's busting out of the back. I forgot about supers. I forgot about using ultimate as well. How long does the ultimate last? Not long enough. Weapons are good because they're balanced to break pretty quickly, so you can't just keep weapons the whole time, which is good. It does hit grounded dudes.
Choose wisely.
Power.
More power, going full power builds. The little ice rink? This is so insane how good the level design is in this game for like focused beat 'em up variety and enemies coming at you differently and shit. This is insane. Shoopit, thank you for the raid. What's going on, Shoopit? Currently being flabbergasted by how surprisingly legit this game is for a $5 Steam game. This is epochal times better than G.I. Joe and freaking Reader's Rewind and shit for stage design and gameplay. I could buy 3 more lives, chat. But not now. Traps.
Hero, help me!
We got another scene of dodging dudes. The football team now. Did any appear at the bottom? Or can I just stay at the bottom? Oh shit, that guy was at the bottom. Life. Okay, here's one of the mini game guys. Shit! Hadouken! It missed! Okay, I kind of want the health. So you can just play those once. Locker room. We've got a door to explode? Satisfying door destruction.
Now I'm gonna fight naked
This game is so good! This is so legit! What the fuck is happening? This is what a good beat 'em up feels like. This is what a good beat 'em up feels like. We didn't get it last year at all except for Vengeance Hunters. Vengeance Hunters was the best beat 'em up last year. Vengeance Hunters was fucking awesome. But this is like a $5 nothingness game no one knows about, and this is shitting all over the big shit. Like, freaking the IP shit. Karate Kid and fucking Power Rangers and GI shit. G.I. Joe, the shittest beat 'em up I've played on Steam by far. The amount of variety here is overwhelming. Holy shit, they're powerful.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Shit, he slipped on the fucking... Chat, do you want to go and watch the VOD of G.I. Joe and just watch the entire, like, 3-hour sequence of G.I. Joe stages and see how interesting the stages are before you get bored? Do you remember how much of a slog G.I. Joe was? Reader's Rewind at least has the god pixel art and shit, but even Reader's Rewind had, like, no enemy variety and terrible combat that was very boring. But, you know, Reader's Rewind is spruced up gigantically by the shockingly incredible, like, 3D scaling sections and the Megazord sections, which still don't have that good gameplay, but visually it's sick. But this game is the best combination of all the required elements. The pixel art is nowhere near as good as Reader's Rewind, but the amount of charm and interest and pacing of this game with the change of enemies and everything and scenes, and then little gags constantly happening, constantly. The dude tripping on the broom there is just one of a million that's happened so far. Astonishing. And that makes it better, ultimately, than the super pro pixel art of Reader's Rewind. It doesn't matter how super pro your pixel art is, it doesn't matter, because ultimately you're gonna prefer some shit like this. Dead. They go sliding, that's their attack. Alright. Make sure I keep my lives up. Oh, that clumpage feels so good. Man, they take off so much damage, though. They just slip. They're not even sliding, they're just slipping and falling onto me.
Where do you think you're going?
Level 16. That's superpower. I think you maybe got super armor yourself when you get the ultra power thing. Damn, now we bust out of the locker room and continue on. So we had the field. It's like the athletics fields. We had the American football team. We had the ice rink with the hockey players. We had the showers with the showering dudes. Like, what the fuck? How is it this good? With satisfying ass combat. Alright. 20 meditation plus 50 experience. So the best value is... Wait. Yeah, the best value is this. How much is 20?
Choose wisely.
Did it just glitch out? There's bugs. It's buggy and janky. I put points on something, I guess. I put points on something. So that's actually quite a bit of experience.
I found it.
Like that's a really good mechanic to have to decide whether you want like lives or experience with your money. Because it means that money is always important because it can just be traded in for more experience. Money is always a thing you want.
Not so fast.
This is an unbelievably catchy track.
Emma!
Oh shit.
Choose wisely.
Okay, now I'm getting 2 skill points.
Power, power.
Oh, we missed the cutscene though because of the fucking...
You shall not pass.
But still, it's another unique thing happening where Emma was on the ground and then the dude came and took her away. The game is overwhelming with that aspect. $5 on Steam! Fuckers in chat, you fuckwits in chat, just go and buy this shit now on Steam. If you like beat 'em ups. Just go and buy it now on Steam, $5 if you like beat 'em ups. I've never spoken to this dev, he doesn't know I'm streaming it, but this is so much better than fucking Power Rangers and fucking Karate Kid and fucking G.I. Joe that you got... It's buggy and janky, but it's only $5. If he fixes the bugs and the jank, I mean, he doesn't need to fix the jank with the combat, but if he fixes the bugs with the menus and shit, that would be good. It's not even $5? I think it was $5 Australian dollars. It was like $6 Australian dollars, I think. So yeah, it's probably $4 American or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's so satisfying with their huge attack power. Like, you actually feel like you're leveling up and getting big attack.
So ruthless. Emma is special. I'll never leave her in your hands.
Like, the level ups, like it's a bit messed up. Sometimes you can get comboed for like 2 seconds and you just die. But when you get powerful, you do feel like you're getting powerful. You really think you can just waltz in here and take Emma back? Look at the freaking girl on the thing. Is that Emma? This is the domain of strength and you don't have what it takes. I'll show you my real strength, Captain. I need to pick up the bombs and throw them at him. Avoid his fireballs. He's got a tennis ball machine. Shit.
Prepare yourself.
What? Oh shit. Oh crap. What hit me? Nothing even hit me there. Nothing's hitting me. These hitboxes got to be fixed. But I don't give a shit. It was $5 and it's already better than those other games.
Prepare yourself.
Maximum enthusiasm game. There was actually a patch that came out for this a week ago or something. So like the game came out at the beginning of January and there was a patch on the 10th of February. So this is being patched.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, I didn't throw it fast enough.
Prepare yourself.
It just deletes the bombs when he uses this. Yeah, like this is jank, but it doesn't even need patches. Like it's already better than G.I. Joe and fucking Power Rangers and shit. The stages are incredibly sick. At the boss? Not bad, hero. I can see you have the heart of a warrior. I'll tell you what I know. They believe in some ancient prophecy about her. I don't know more details. Why involve Emma in this chaos? You're on a dangerous path, hero. Good luck. Alright. Yeah, it's actually crossing out these stages. I don't want to risk selecting them in case you can select them, but it does seem like you probably can't select them again, which is good because that means you can't just grind. But maybe you can? I don't know. I'm not going to do it anyway. Do we have little money pickups every time we're here? Maybe we could farm this. I might actually buy lives. Full meal. I'm gonna buy lives instead of experience, but you could buy experience and get even more level ups, chat. The hooligans. Fight the hooligans in the parking lot. Let's go. I don't believe I do, Arthur Collector. I need to catch the bus quickly. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. There's a little map on the left. Little mini game, why not? The game's already insane with variety, why not just have that as well? What? We got an intro? Of course we got a stage intro. This is so sick! This is so much better than the fucking full price shit that's licensed. Okay, now it's simple. Just go at the 4th floor. What wrong can be? What's that noise? This is such good stage design. Surprise. Satisfying level ups. The elevator music, of course. We had just a short, brief, fun little mini game into the unique stage intro, into elevator. How did I find out about this game? I think it was just like one of the games on like the beat 'em up forecast, because there's so many beat 'em ups coming out over the last year or so. Ever since the success of Shredder's Revenge, beat 'em ups are becoming the new hot indie genre for action games, more so than platformers. Shmups are never being popular, but beat 'em ups are basically the most popular indie genre for action stuff, which is a different category to like crafting games like Terraria type shit, which is the main shit, Terraria Minecraft. Oh my god, that scared me. Because the market was primed by Streets of Rage 4, and then Shredder's Revenge put it, like, rammed it home, so... The only thing is that we live in like a environment. Damn it, I am trapped in here. The only thing is that we live in an environment where IP is unbelievably important, and if you don't have an IP, it's gonna just be a needle in a haystack. So that's why all the beat 'em ups have these IPs attempted to be attached to them. And if you don't have an IP like this game, or Vengeance Hunters, it's like very not known unless you're like Die Hard. Now, Vengeance Hunters at least can cater to the Neo Geo market because the game is a Neo Geo game, not just a Steam game. But these other games that don't have an IP, they don't have a license, they're always just doomed to sell nothing, basically, for beat 'em ups. It's unfortunate, but you know, what would it take for there to be like a breakthrough beat 'em up that doesn't have a license? Like, I just don't see it happening. It's so important to have a license, but I'm happy stuff like this is being made, though, especially this game, which seems god tier. Satisfaction, chat. The satisfaction of this combo. Yeah, I really feel like I'm getting a handle on everything now with my level power. Pumpage. Yeah, you level up. What's up, Mike? Oh, look at this guy. Yeah, Castle Crashers. And Castle Crashers was pre-beat 'em up Return. Castle Crashers was like that Scott Pilgrim era, when beat 'em ups were super unpopular, but...
Choose wisely.
Ever since Shredder's Revenge and Streets of Rage 4, especially Shredder's Revenge, we're in like a new era now. I guess Fight and Rage has got its audience, right? Because it was just so high quality, Fight and Rage got a decent audience, but, you know, nothing compared to Shredder's Revenge or anything. I think I might actually go for HP at this point. All the guys bashed in the elevator, that's such a good detail. I need to prepare myself for the boss battle. I see a cellar there. And the parking lot. I wasn't even looking at what's what with the boxes. Final Vendetta is good. I like Final Vendetta because it was original. It had pretty good sprite work. It had satisfying combat was the main thing. One big problem with Final Vendetta though, stages were excruciatingly bland. Because it had good gameplay, it wasn't like G.I. Joe. Like, it was actually a good game and not a trash, boring, tedious mess like G.I. Joe. But the stage design and the interest and the excitement and just the pacing and everything was not even close to this game. This game's like a million times better stage design for variety and interest factor. But the combat is better in Final Vendetta though. We don't need that. He's here. Move.
I was waiting for you, hero.
You're messing with forces you can't understand, kid. We're not just thugs. We're the chaos that keeps the school alive. I don't care about your school. Where is Emma? Show me what you got, hero. Alright, Mr. Boss. Whoa. Hey. So, well, the previous boss was... Give me the little speech bubbles are so good. There's so much character in this. Yeah, every boss is going to be super armor. But I feel like the telegraphing of the attacks is better than those other super armor beat 'em up boss fights that we've had recently in certain games. Shit. Oh crap. Oh yeah, the triple hit right inside him. That's so fucking satisfying. It's as satisfying as you can hope a boss that doesn't have hit stun to be. Being able to do the triple bloody uppercut. I actually don't mind these boss fights so far. You got guts, hero. They believe that Emma's blood is tied to a historic can legacy. Maybe you are lucky and you might unravel the origins of this perplexing plot. I'm really hoping that there's aliens in the final stage. But I'll go till the end of the world if I need to. Sakurai has dangerous secrets. Okay, so that was a much shorter stage than the other stages, but it was sick. It was much shorter, but the whole thing was sick. We had the mini game with driving the motorbike, crashing into the thing with the sick cutscene, into elevator, and then car park. Pretty good. The Mean Girls in the mall. Chat, are you ready for the Mean Girls? Or do we go to the shop? Yeah, you could grind this if you wanted to with these little coins, but that would take forever. I wonder if I've missed any dogs. Because there's like the dog collection. The dogs do different things, but they're only usable for certain small parts of the stage. Mean Girls, chat. The Mean Girls. Do you guys like Mean Girls?
I need to go in the cinema, 3rd floor.
How many of you degenerate dudes in chat have a Mean Girls fetish? Yeah. Look at this! And once again, I mean, at this point, I don't really need to keep saying it, do I? At this point, I don't really need to keep saying it, right? Like, how much effort is put into these details? Mean Girls. No one can see our beautiful queen. You need to pass through us first. She's taking selfies. Alright, things of your mind. Thank you for the gift sub to So Fetch. Get the dog. Do I have like a Popo. Popo is the healing dog. Prince is eating fingers though. Let's choose Prince. What does he do? Does he... I think they only do something on the screen that they're on and then they don't get used anymore. Whoops. Shit. Too low? Is it like here? Or is it just a wall? I can't tell.
He's here.
Oh, big clump.
Stop him, girls.
Alright.
Good choice.
The background.
For the queen.
Dude, there's a girl sliding down the escalator. This game. Massgrave Art, thank you for the 8 months. Malaka indeed. It's probably what the dev of this game is saying right now. Nice glitch. Okay, a few more floors. Let's kill these. Don't break. Very funny.
Hold on, Emma. I'm almost there.
And the multi-floor thing being seamless. Let's see if you can block my spinning attack. If you thinking to quit now is the right time, little boy. If I really want knockdowns, like I haven't been using the grab at all, but if I want knockdowns, I should probably do the jump kick. And you can pick up and throw them into other characters. But I guess it's not really worth it just compared to the ground pound. Right. 105, I could afford souls, but that could also go in a level as well. My way. Girls power. Use my supers. Satisfying level up.
Last floor.
Last floor. I guess I want a life more than money. Life? You're gonna once you see this game. Oh, the perfume! Inverted the controls. Alright, perfume inverts controls.
I found him.
Shit. Right, come on, supers. Ashes. Get rid of them. Supers take you a long way in this game. Oh shit! That was just a cutscene. One ticket, please. We're going into the theater?
I found you, evil queen.
Of course. Well, she's got the pose. Fat guy in the back. Oh look, it's the new kid trying to play a hero. What do you want? You don't belong in our world, loser. You've made a fatal error crossing in our territory. I'm gonna find her, whatever it takes. Fight. Get a one-up.
I don't bite. Don't be afraid. I don't bite.
Shit. Holy crap.
Don't be afraid. I don't bite.
I want to get the triple hit. How do I avoid? Guess you just got to be on one side. You don't want to be on an edge.
I don't bite.
She's not quite sitting in her throne there, but I guess she doesn't need to. There's the triple! Yeah!
Don't be afraid.
Dead. I'm sorry, I'll tell you everything I know about Emma. They think there's something magical in her blood. Magical? What do you mean? How is this possible? I don't know. They don't tell me. Everything is so secret with that stupid girl. You might want to rethink your little rescue mission, hero. Not a chance I'm going to find her. Wonder how many levels are left. There's still the janitor and the teachers and then the final mystery thing. Let's go to the shop. Alright, if we buy experience, level up a bunch. I'm buying experience. We're getting the glitched out freaking... We're getting the glitched out level up thing again. That should fix next thing. Full level up. Alright, cool. Level 22. Gotta get those points utilized soon though. Like one of the problems, well, one of the things that's leading to a lot of the jank with the menus with both like pausing and cutscenes and the level up thing is that it doesn't immediately pause the game. There's like a 5-second lag before it does things with cutscenes and leveling up and shit, and that overlap is getting confused with other parts of the game. So it needs to be fixed so it's just instant pausing, locking the game down every time something happens. And, you know, you can't have certain things happening when other things are happening, like cutscenes or whatever. Like, it needs all to be locked out properly. Maybe it's gonna be fixed in a patch, who knows? The teachers. I think we still get it. Last time it still brought up the level up screen soon. We just have to wait for the moments when it brings up the level up screen. Yeah, here we go.
Choose wisely.
You just have to wait for it.
Power.
Power. Get all attack power?
Power.
I'm going full attack power. Attention! Attention! All students stop class and get to the hall. Stop Hero at all cost.
I found him.
You made a big mistake coming here.
You don't know when to give up. This is like all the enemies together. I almost feel like this stage should be locked as the second last stage or something. It should be locked after you've done all the individual girl and nerd stages and stuff. And then you get the stage that has all of them. A freaking Pokeball animation. Alright. Who's this guy? Gonna fight this guy? Locked. Got the shower guys as well. Best of all the enemies so far. Level up. No running in the hall. Where did this guy come from? Super. Keep wasting these supers. Oh my god. Oh, inverted controls, that's why my controls are inverted. 4 lives. Hockey guy's back? Satisfying mega damage. The immediate just skip to the next scene. He is ruining the school. Do you know how much it will cost to fix it? I think they are angry. Good. I feel like every time we get these like dialogue boxes, there's a different font.
Prepare yourself.
Dog. This is the dog that farts on enemies, supposedly. Guys are just talking. Useless students, stop him! If you don't, forget graduation. Shit, that damage! Give me the pizza.
Choose wisely.
I think we're going full health. Alright. Can't afford the lives. I'll get the full health. And that's it for now. I haven't had a game over yet, so I don't know what happens on game over. History class.
Go back before it's too late.
These Mario enemies are like the hardest enemies in the game, pretty much. I feel. Okay. Oh, this is an experience item or something as well. Combat is legitimately just fun. It's just fun to be leveling up and getting more power and just... It's just... The clumpage is so satisfying. The clumpage, the hit stun. It's jank, but it's so fun. It is so much more fun than Power Rangers. Okay, we should get a life. Life. Butler? Who the heck is this? Get supered. Wait here, boy. I'll inform Mr. Bennett that you arrived. The principal is a butler.
Hello.
Neo waits one.
Mr. Bennett, the boy is here. That fool don't know what he is doing. He needs to be punished. I'll do it myself. Everybody else are too weak.
Antoine, what's up, Antoine? Thank you for the raid. This game is amazing, Antoine. And not just because of Greeklish, but because the stage design and everything is actually insane. Like, one level in this game has more variety than the entirety of G.I. Joe and almost bloody the entirety of frickin' Reader's Rewind. I'm here, old man. It's too late for her, hero. He's got a bazooka. Oh, he's invincible during that. $5 game. $5. This is one of the most charismatic and interesting beat-em-ups I've like ever played. In terms of like beat-em-ups that it's still going, it's jank, it's auto-scroller, it doesn't pause. Is it still going here? Just the sound effect, okay. In terms of like variety with enemies and the way that enemies appear in the stage in different cinematic ways and stuff, I think this might literally be the beat-em-up that does it the most next to like Denjin Makai and Guardians. Those old Japanese beat-em-ups on arcade where almost every enemy comes on screen in a different way. I think this is like the most I've seen that certain element in a game since then. Dead. Triple. Whoops. That thing's almost dead, but we might kill the boss before that. Oh, you can hit him here. That's just a moment that you can hit him. You think you won? Now the real fight begins. He's gonna Hulk out. These cutscenes. Alright. Oh my god, how is even possible? Glathrath has the incredible physique. The incredible physique, which is not mine. I'm not saying I have an incredible physique, but the principal does. Aha, not bad for an old man, right?
Prepare for battle, hero.
But I wanna rage principal. Shit! What the fuck? Oh man, that triple just feels so good every time. So you have to wait till you get those really good moments to hit him. It's freaking annihilated there. Okay, he's doing it. We're gonna go in and try to get double mega combo. Nice! Oh god, he's... iframe. I literally died on the fire. I died on the fire. You're a very strong hero. Maybe you have a chance to save her. Where is she? We couldn't do anything, I'm sorry. They were too strong. Who? Hi. Damn it. Just punch him. I actually like these boss fights. The modern trend ever since Shredder's Revenge of bosses being all super armor and you can't combo them is something where it was one of the shittiest aspects of Shredder's Revenge. Shredder's Revenge bosses have so much weighting. What else? Like Karate Kid, of course, with the dodging and all super armor. G.I. Joe, terrible. Bosses all up. Power Rangers Reader's Rewind was probably the messiest because there was no strats for the bosses. You have to tank a lot of damage. But this game has that. This game has that Shredder's Revenge design where it's like in super armor and they run around and you just hit them when you can. But the attacks in this game are super choreographed, so you can really dodge them properly, unlike the other games. I mean, you can in Shredder's Revenge, but Shredder's Revenge is so slow with doing it. But the thing is in this game is that you can do really big damage to the bosses when they're vulnerable really quickly. So instead of boss fights being like 5 minutes, they're just like a minute or something in this game. Like 5 minutes like in Shredder's Revenge. So yeah, I don't mind the boss fights in this for this type of boss fight. Yeah, Streets of Rage 4 was just super legit in every way. But because Shredder's Revenge was the big, even more successful one, everyone copied Shredder's Revenge for the licensed games. Streets of Rage 4 actually requires like fighting game design to do the combos that are balanced and bosses being juggled and shit a certain amount. Like, it's super legit. And the stages in that are pretty damn good as well. Although this game in particular, one of the strengths of this game is that this game has even more standout moments that are interesting compared to Streets of Rage 4. Just in terms of stage interest of shit. But, you know, Streets of Rage 4 is eternity's better than, like, freaking G.I. Joe and Power Rangers Reader's Rewind and shit for, like, stage design. Like, the stages are really good in it. And it's got, like, the most legit combat out of any of these new beat-em-ups, with the only contender really being Vengeance Hunters. Okay, the janitor. I should have gone to the shop, shit.
Ugh! What's that smell?
It smells so bad here. I can't believe they bring Emma in this disgusting place. You got zombies?
Zombies? Really?
Nice voice acting. Okay. And that's gonna damage me. Coins are so weird, or they come out of shit. Shit. I had to go to the shop to buy health. I might buy lives next. We want to keep the 1cc going. Zombie shower dudes. Alright. What the hell even is that? Let's do that. What the heck? What the f- Got him. Oh, they explode! Skeleton dog. Shit. Oh my god, he dropped the pizza as well. I gotta remember that they explode. I'm down to 2 lives. Down to 2 lives. Up. 26.
Choose wisely.
Alright, I'm 38 of 330. I'm just gonna keep getting more health. I feel lopsided. I just need more health. Give me a shop so I can buy food or something. You bastard. This is so cruel, I'll make them pay. Reminds me of Naked of Brain Slaves, chat. How many people actually watch the Hard Hit Girls stream? My lives. What a shit. Okay, souls. 5 lives. Alright, we're back a little bit. Splinter, yeah, Splinter. There's like a different shopkeeper meme for every shop. It's like every part of the game has unique shit.
Finally!
That's another unique way of introducing enemies. Jumped out of the bottom. Watch it! Getting the life. I think I lost it. I'm getting close, I feel it. Yeah, I didn't get it. That's alright. It's probably better to get money anyway. You save up for the freaking next 3 lives you buy from the shop. The ultimate run would be not spending any money on lives and just spending money entirely on XP so you get super high level. I see a door. I think that's where he'll be hiding. Yeah, there was a bath scene in Heart Heat Girl. Well, there was a shower scene.
Finally.
Holy shit, he's huge! Smells like shit here, janitor. Watch your mouth, boy, or I'll make you one of my toys. You better tell me where Emma is. You need to defeat me first. The janitor. Satisfying triple mega combo. Yo, we can just dig right into him because his sprite is so big. Just digging. Annihilated. Oh man! You can't clean up this mess no matter how hard you try. Okay, the enemies did die. I thought the enemies were gonna stay on screen. Where are you keeping her? Some secret cult now holds Emma. Secret cult? They got plans, dark ones. They aim to control the true power hidden within Sakura High. I'll make them pay. Alright, we've got Save Emma, the final stage. Let's go to the shop. I can just barely almost afford the 3 1-ups. I think I might actually farm the bonus stay, the shop a little bit here. Hold on. We go. 8 lives. That's all I needed. Save Emma. What? Wild students appeared. What the fuck? We're getting RPG.
Where do you think you're going?
This game is so consistently surprising and interesting and fun and good. It's so consistently good. Level up. Yeah, just mega super more. Super. There's like a Smash TV gauntlet here. A level up. There goes alive. Oh yeah, just dig through all of them. Look at that one combo. Just mega digs. Crazed level ups.
The next station is Sky Tower.
Alright. That's pretty cool. I just noticed the timer on the left. Holy shit. The Sky Tower. Look at this intro. Emma is on the roof. This is so good.
Choose wisely.
Choose wisely. My HP coming out of the screen on the right, by the way. Do we keep going on HP or do we get the attack? I think we'll have one major big upgrade in attack now. Look at this, freaking lightning and shit. Life. Comfy rain. Splinter again? Nothing to buy. Maybe it's just the final boss? No stage? The stage was the boss. It's definitely a tower. They're actually making you climb it. This is good. Another one. 10 lives. You can get more than 9. Just straight to the roof?
Hold on, Emma. I'm almost there.
Dark Lord, what are you doing? Who are you? It's too late, hero. Demon Lord has already took the soul of Emma. Give it back now. Mysterious. Getting mysterious. Non-trivial chance we could get a big Dark Lord that appears, like, that appears in the background. I lost health there. Could we get a big Dark Lord in the background? I don't care about dodging your stupid one-hit attack. Maybe I should dodge. Yep. Okay. What's gonna happen? I summon you, my lord. Oh shit!
It's too late.
This guy was on the title screen, right? But... Goodbye, hero. I wasn't expecting him to be that big. What the fuck? Fuck is this? Let's we got all the dogs. Let's use Popo. Popo heals us. Did it just get darker, or was that a glitch of darkness? We're fighting skeletons. Oh yeah, it is day-night cycle. Day-night cycle. Mommy, how many new enemies? Why are we getting an Egypt level now through the Demon Lord dimension with the new environment with a sick background with little camels and a day-night system? Like, this game is becoming a little bit silly, like a little bit ludicrous. Like, it was already more than impressive enough for a $5 thing that's destroying those other recent beat-em-ups I've played with the exception of Vengeance Hunters. But this is absolutely, legitimately insane. Just how crazy this game is. It's going Abathur. The only thing about this game is that it already started out being very good. It wasn't like Abathur, it started out boring and then got amazing. This game's been consistently insane since the very first second. Like, just constantly throwing crazy shit at us. With unbelievably good stage flow and stage pacing and stage design. And simple but extremely fun beat-em-up mechanics. Big Skelly. Simple but extremely fun mechanics. Because of the leveling up and everything. Nice. See, that was just another little unique scene just for the sake of having interesting shit constantly happening. As if, like, the day-night system and all the background and everything wasn't already enough. And the fact that we're suddenly in Egypt. I still need to save money. Let's just kill you. Going into the temple? The art here is really good on this shit. You go in the temple just to go into the portal. Is this going to take us back to the roof? Sure, why not? Why not just have the Egypt stage there? What's up, Mighty C7? I'm not letting you take Emma. Emma is already gone, boy. Prepare to meet her in hell. I'll never give up on her. Why not just have an Egypt stage? Get the satisfying inside the sprite attacks. I can see the pizza, it's okay. Shit. I just picking up the pizza. What? What the fuck? You have to punch! Dude, this game! Holy shit! This is so good! This is what video game should be. This is video game chat. I'm getting wrecked. I better cool it on like trying to mash through him. I'm gonna freaking game over at this rate. Another meteor? Is there a moment when I can do heaps of damage to the bot? Can I... God, that lightsaber just does a full screen thing. That attack, I'm really paying attention to his patterns now. Oh, shit. I got this, I got this. Mashing real fast. I'm not gonna be able to do it without running out of lives, dude. More careful. I think he's got like 2 health bars left. Just introducing random new mechanics and minigames right at the very end. Alright, this is actually his last health bar. Woo! Oh, I got hit! Am I dead? I got hit going into this scene. 2 lives. Super. What the fuck? No way! There's no way there's another form! This has got to be cutscene destroyed. He's got to die in a cutscene.
Let's finish this.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? What the fuck? This game is out of control. I can't hit him at the moment. Holy shit. Okay. Very pattern specific. It seems easier than the second phase, so... OG demon. You just stay in the middle. here, and then he attacks left, right? Alright, one more phase. One more phase. Whoops. How is this only a $5 game? Got like 4 cutscenes per level. Fun mechanics, the most satisfying climactic boss, 3 phases of boss, plus random Egypt stage.
You're safe now.
And that's after the rest of the game was also pretty sick as well. The end! That's all we need. The climax was all that shit we played through. Fucking God tier! That's fucking God tier! That's not a fart, chat, that's the chair. That's the chair. It's a chair. The chair makes sounds, alright? What a fucking God tier game. Congrats! Arcade mode unlocked, challenge mode unlocked.
Okay, this is it.
Dude, this is $5. This is a trillion times better
Just be yourself.
than
Let's go.
G.I. Joe and Karate Kid and fucking Power Rangers Reader's Rewind.
God, everyone's looking at me.
More fun? More interesting?
Just
the
smile.
movie on a telephone, you will never in a trillion years experience the film. You'll think you have experienced it, but you'll be cheated. It's such a sadness that you think you've seen a film on your fucking telephone. Get real.
You better not have been watching those cutscenes on your phone.
You okay?
Nah, you only watch them on like big computer here.
Fine. Thank you. My
Big
name's
computer.
Emma. Yours?
Something
Greek anime, chat. We got Greek anime.
Why is everyone looking at me like that?
This is the story of a boy called Hero. But what he doesn't know is that this simple accident will change his life. Because this particular girl is the one the whole school worships as a goddess. So imagine what would happen if a stranger came out of nowhere and stole her from them.
A game by Polychronis. Why was this game so good? It started out where it's like, yeah, it's super jank and buggy, $5 game, but there's a lot of charm to it, so it's sick. But then it got catastrophically actually sick with the stages actually having better design, better pacing, and more crazy, interesting set-piece shit happening on a literal 30-second basis. Like, every screen has enemies coming out in different ways and shit, which absolutely obliterates, like, Power Rangers Reader's Rewind and Karate Kid and shit, which were, like, the big IP games that came out the end of last year. G.I. Joe, I'm not even putting in the bloody equation because G.I. Joe was so shit, so devoid of anything, that it's just total trash. In many ways, I think this is better than Shredder's Revenge. Shredder's Revenge is the graphical, like, pixel art masterpiece with like a huge amount of content that goes through the whole city, then into Dimension X and shit. It's like freaking amazing. But in many ways, in terms of fun, I think this is maybe more fun. This is a much more, it's a bit shorter, maybe not necessarily. This was two hours and a bit to play through. This was like a lot of content to go through, but it didn't feel like 2 hours, 20 minutes. This felt like 40 minutes or something because it was just so varied and interesting. You're getting constant little mini games, like constant variation. The arcade stage where you fight all the freaking cosplayers, you go through the streets, you go to the arcade, you go into the 8-bit dimension where there's like 2 seconds where everything's totally different graphics, but they don't overuse the gimmick. It's just like 2 seconds. And then right after that, you play the arcade machine, which is the Space Invaders thing. And then you got the bosses. All the bosses were fun, in my opinion. Even though they're all super armor bosses, they're all actually fun. You dodge their attacks and then you just wail on them. The freaking athlete stage where you're going through the field and you have to fight the football team, and then you're in the ice rink and you fight the hockey players, and then you're in the locker room and you're fighting the dudes that are showering and they're naked and they're like tripping. There's like the dude that trips on the freaking broom. And like every stage I remember in extreme detail because every part of every stage was so distinct. Even the very first stage with Emma being taken away in the bus and you're chasing after the bus, the dude, like the big dudes break out of the back and slap the other dude because it's introducing the new enemy, and this and that, the sewers with the zombie enemies getting in, and then the boss, like I remember everything. You remember everything. The stage of going on the bike, the mini game on the bike, and then you crash, and there's that cutscene of crashing into the elevator, then you go up the elevator and go, like, I remember everything in extreme detail because the game was so good. Like, everything was so well designed. Do you remember one stage in G.I. Joe, chat? The arena, it was like the one boss in G.I. Joe that was in an arena. It was like one of the only bits that actually stood out. Karate Kid, the best thing about Karate Kid Street Rumble was the stages being sick, but they weren't as fast-paced and interesting as these stages. Karate Kid was just really sick, being like longer form stages with this elaborate background art of all the different Karate Kid locations for the first 3 movies, but it still wasn't as interesting and as exciting as the stages in this game. And that also ties into the fun because this game is more fun as well. So it's more fun and the stages are more eclectic and interesting and crazy and keep your interest the whole time. No tedious bits, no filler, constantly leveling up and feeling like you're getting more powerful. The balance is a little bit weird because I feel like some people might game over, because I finished it without game overing, but I'm like pretty veteran of beat 'em ups, but I feel like some people might have trouble at the beginning with dying from overpowered enemies. Maybe there's some balance issues in this, I don't know, but at the same time, it's also very satisfying balance because you really feel like you get more powerful and you can feel the difference in the stat change. Show off! I don't know about that, daddy long legs. There's better beat 'em up players than me. But it's just like, you know, if you're an unexperienced beat 'em up player, you might get hit like twice in this game early game and lose all your health because you're not leveled up. But I don't know, it's always a delicate balancing act if you're gonna have leveling up in like a linear arcade style game. But I think this game pulled it off in a way that's so fun. The stages are so good. The stages are consistently so good. The only stage that retread ground that wasn't completely new set piece shit every 30 seconds was the principal stage, because the principal stage was like a best of some of the other stages where it was all the nerd enemies from the arcade, some of the shower enemies and some of the athlete enemies. They were all in one stage because it was like the school. Even that stage had unique shit going on in it and had the really crazy multi-phase principal boss. But you know, it was just insane, the density of like the content here, the density of how interesting it is from beginning to end. And it's so fun. The combat's a bit basic. The throw is kind of, you don't really need to use the throw, so the throw's kind of shit. I'm basically just using the normal combo. But the normal combo was so fun. I never got sick of using the normal combo in this game combined with like the bombs, because you're constantly getting supers and just exploding enemies with the supers, which is very fun. But the normal combo was so satisfying, where it's like, and you're constantly killing big clumps of enemies, and then you get a big chunk of experience and you level up. Like, it's fun, dude. It's just jank. Stuff like these menus, you know, there was the game bugs where there was certain scripted things that were layering on top of each other that needs to be fixed. And the config not being a button, but it just, when you move down, it goes into it automatically. Like, these presentational awkward things, I hope are cleaned up. But this should not be a $4 game. This should be a $10 US game at the least. I would be happy if this was $15. I would be fine if this was $20. Like, I don't give a shit, because this was better than Power Rangers, which was like $25. Like, I would pay, the $15 game, we unlock these other modes, there's more to check out, we unlock these other modes. I can replay story mode, because there's a hard mode as well. The game was so good, I'd replay it on hard mode. On the story mode, we still got to investigate these other two modes. But $4? Are you kidding me? Phantom supposedly comes out in March now, but we don't know for sure. Arcade mode, old school, no cutscenes, no RPGs, no save harder. No save harder. So, honestly, the arcade mode doesn't appeal to me that much in this, because the leveling up RPG shit and the cutscenes are such a good part of the game. Like, I want the cutscenes, I want the RPG shit. But we can check out the arcade mode just to see. But it sounds like I would rather replay story mode on hard. Oh, are we still leveling up though? We're still leveling up. We're still leveling up, but we just don't, like, put the stats ourselves, maybe?
Where do you think you're going?
Glitch. We got a glitch, chat. We got a glitch. I finished the game, but now we got a glitch. Maybe arcade mode is a little bit more buggy. Oh, my game fixed itself. It fixed itself. Level up.
Not so fast.
Okay, so the arcade mode might actually be satisfying as fuck, because we still level up. So there's just not going to be a map screen. There's not going to be a map screen or the cutscenes. Level up. You know what? I think we're playing through this. I'm going to play through this. I'm playing this. There was no difficulty select. There was no difficulty select. So I think there's only one difficulty for arcade mode, so we'll see if we can finish it. I have no idea what that is, Twisted Epoch. This is like, I want to play this. The game owns hardcore.
Got it.
Now that I know that there's leveling up in this mode, I want to do it. See if I can save all my money and use all the money on experience alters. Like, that will be the challenge for this. I'm not going to buy lives, I just want to use it all for experience. Shit. Good. So freaking satisfying. The dude's eating lollipops. Look at the clumpage, how satisfying it is. There might be more enemies on arcade mode. This might actually have more enemy spawns, which makes it more fun. car we destroyed. Oh, City of the Wolves. City of the Wolves. No, I'll watch Jiggy play it. Jiggy's gonna play it. I need to tell Jiggy that he's got to get on this game as quick as possible because he didn't play this when it came out.
Emma!
How good these stage designs are. See how good these stage designs are? But yeah, no, I'll be satisfied just watching Jiggy play City of the Wolves. I don't need to play it myself. Alright, we got a dog. Hit myself. There's definitely more enemy spawns. We're leveling up faster. We are totally leveling up faster. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Boom, ba-dum, boom, dum, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. I feel hungry. Let's buy some food. We still got the dialogues. It's weird that they would take out the cutscenes if they still got the dialogues and everything. I'm happy about that. Like, I'm fine. Like, the cutscenes were so short. Like, I just want everything in the arcade mode regardless. We're not going to buy anything yet. I'm going to save my money. Anyone that didn't see the whole game can now see, depending on how far I get, just how sick this shit is. All the stages are interesting and good. And it's fun as fuck. I didn't kill the stop sign. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mini boss. Good to get right in the middle of this sprite. Right in the middle of the sprite, okay. So I wonder what the stage order is gonna be if we don't have the map screen. We've still got the map screen. We do have the map screen. We have the map screen. We've got the shop? So what does it mean by arcade mode? What's it mean by arcade mode? It's just like is it just harder than hard? Because there's already easy, medium, and hard in the story mode. The only difference here is like the tutorial and the cutscenes, I guess. God, this is so satisfying. We're already level 12. Leveling up so much because of all the extra enemy spawns. I reckon there's like some stat boosts for leveling up, but there's just no selecting. Otherwise, why would you level up? Like, we're probably getting more HP and shit. Is there any way for me to tell? Little battery being low thing. It's really astonishing. Level 12, oh yeah, HP 155. Let's see if it goes up. Attack 37. The freaking money doesn't know what it's doing.
get him.
You shall not pass.
So satisfying.
Not so fast.
Shit. Oh, you're still getting the stats even without the bonus. Oh, okay. So yeah, probably be the normal rate here. Sailor Moon nerds. Okay. Give me some food, Master Chief. It's got to be hard mode, right? So maybe this is the hardest mode, but I'd probably rather play story mode on hard mode first. Yeah, stats did go up. Stats did go up. Okay, well that's sick. But let's check out the survival mode, because this could be full satisfaction as well.
Let's go.
Defeat as many as you can. Are we gonna level up? Oh, it's timed. It's timed. That's shit. It's timed. Level ups. That's some big clumpage we got here. Come on, everything spawn. Just tons of shit spawn. The skill points? Did I get more time? Did the time go up? Maybe this is a satisfying survival mode. God, the clumpage is so fucking good. I'm hitting like a million dudes at once there. Five, four, three. Super. But the timer is just to the next skill point. The timer is for each skill point. Okay, it's a good survival mode. Yeah, change the wave enemies as well. Am I dead? I've got lives. How high do the stats go? That's dead. Gotta start putting more points into freaking health. I just got one-shotted. Super. Oh, dig in.
Choose wisely.
I am obsessed with the feeling of this main combo you got in this game. It's so good. I just got deleted. Oh shit! The bloody showering dudes. Ah, I got a there's a shop? Okay, can you use money to buy extra lives? Very interesting. Can use money
Choose wisely.
to buy extra lives. Just collect Coke cans and use supers. Level 23. What are my stats? 250 HP. Almost one-shotted. Enemies drop so much health, but it's just so dangerous.
Choose wisely.
I'm gonna keep putting health. It's clearly the most important thing we need at the moment. Hockey player? Okay, I can buy one more life. This is getting close. Oh my god! Give me the money. We need at least 40. Yes! 40 money. 40 money. I don't know how I'm still alive, but I am. Level 30. Can we go beyond level 30? What's my HP? 305. Oh god! Super putting a lot of work in. Level 31. I should have seen it. I'm just not paying enough attention to these one-hit shit. So you can get beyond level 30. Does anyone want to try to marathon the survival mode and be like level 100 or some shit? Zanoka, what's up? This is God tier. I cannot believe how good this game turned out. It is astonishing. I am astonished. $5 on Steam. Are you kidding me, dude? Just we gotta wait. Like, I'll stream this again when it gets patched, just like Abathor. If this gets some major patches, I'll stream this again. We'll play on hard mode, story hard mode. The game was so good. That was the most satisfying block of content that is worth like $15 US, not $4. I can't believe how cheap this game is on Steam. It is buggy. Yes, it's buggy. But I don't give a shit because the stages are a million times better than those other beat 'em ups. And the pacing and the fun is all better than all that other licensed shit that's come out over the last year. Only Vengeance Hunters is the other legit beat 'em up that's come out. Vengeance Hunters. Everything else has been shit with good aspects like pixel art in frickin', you know. There's plenty I liked in Karate Kid. There's plenty I liked in Reader's Rewind. But Reader's Rewind was worse combat than Karate Kid. Like, Reader's Rewind was real shit combat, real boring. G.I. Joe was the shittest beat 'em up I've ever played. This game is amazing. The climax with the 3 final boss phases, the RPG, like, bus scene when you're traveling, like, when you're going through the story mode of this game, there's so many moments that surprise you. You're constantly getting surprised. Shockingly. Like, constant surprising set pieces or mini games or moments constantly that are just blowing me away. And then you take the bus to the final stage and you get stopped midway and there's like an RPG random encounter. And then you get in the tower, you climb the tower, you have to fight 3 phases of the mega last boss. Phase 2 inexplicably has like the minigame where the asteroids are coming, you have to punch them and shit. There's the Egypt stage where you get transported to Egypt for no reason, you just fight, you go through the Egypt stage as well. Like, it is the most insane shit, and it's fun! It's not just insane, cool, pacing, crazy stage design that's awesome, but it's actually fun as well! The leveling up and the combo feels so good. There's no like fancy combo enders or anything. You're just mostly spamming one combo, and then there's OTG attacks and supers. And the super feels good. But it's so fun! It's so fun. So good. Why is this game this good? Right after I played bloody Valfaris Mechatherion, which was overly good as well, but this is overly good in a totally different way, and there's no reason why this game is so damn cheap, apart from the fact that the guy knew how buggy it was. I couldn't give a shit about the buggy jank in this game. It doesn't matter at all. This is so much better to go through this than fucking Power Rangers Reader's Rewind, and even like fucking, there's so many like annoying, boring moments of Shredder's Revenge, as much as I love that game. And this game didn't have that. Even Shredder's Revenge, this game has shit over. School Hero, $4 on Steam. Some random Greek dude doing bloody Japanese anime shit. And it's actually fun as fuck, and even though parody style, like reference type shit in games is not something I like, it suits this game. It's fine in this game, because it's just this goofy school atmosphere thing. Like, the goofy reference shit in this is fine. Like, I actually thought this game was super funny. The game is super funny, and not just because of the Greeklish, but because all the gags are actually kind of funny. This project started on Fiverr? Is this game made by some dude literally paying a dude a couple grand just to make this? It's gotta be more than that. There's so much specific artisanal effort put into this game that it's ridiculous. The stages, dude. The stages are insane. The stages are so much better. Like, how can I go and play Power Rangers or fucking, like, bloody... I mean, I'm never going back to play G.I. Joe, but... This might be the Steam beat-em-up with the best stage design. This might be the beat-em-up with the best stage design and flow and pacing and everything. The best Steam beat-em-up for stage design. Vengeance Hunters has got some of the real proper-ass meaty arcade satisfaction shit in it, with like the secret areas you go to and stuff. Vengeance Hunters is very in line with sort of like Shadows over Mystara or something, with like full satisfaction. But this game's insanity without compromising it or turning it into like a gimmick. Like, it's not just a gimmick. It's actually still works as a satisfying arcade playthrough, even though there's lots of little mini games and moments and shit. That's School Hero, chat. I'm gonna play this again at some point. I'll play this again. I'm gonna play this again at some point, and when it gets patched, it's probably gonna get some patches. I'm gonna play it again. Someone link the developer my playthrough just so he knows that over 1,000 people watched a full playthrough, and he probably sees a spike in sales. His total sales now, instead of being like 60 sales, is probably now up to like 100 or something. I don't know. It's really good. It's really good. It shouldn't be $5. It should be minimum $10. I understand that it's like got the jank in there, but fuck it, I don't give a shit. Game was so good to play through. I feel like I could play through that again tomorrow, no problem, on hard mode. We're not gonna though, because tomorrow I have to stream anime sex porno with Fudanari. Tomorrow. I should write a Steam review. I should write a Steam review because it's only got a few reviews. Hold on. This game is full 10 out of 10. It's got some bugs and jank, but it doesn't matter at all. The combat is meaty, satisfying, and fun. The constant leveling up and getting more powerful is satisfying and fun as well. Is also satisfying and fun. Fucking typing. It's got some bugs and jank, but it doesn't matter at all. The combat doesn't matter at all because the combat is meaty, satisfying, and fun. The constant leveling up and getting more powerful is also mega satisfying and fun. Most importantly, the stage design is utterly incredible, with new stuff being thrown at you like every 30 seconds in every level that never ever makes it boring or tedious. It's always exciting and fun and interesting and good and way better in this aspect than lots of other recent beat-em-ups, like that total garbage G.I. Joe Wrath of Cobra game, the mediocre, the rather cool but flawed Karate Kid Street Rumble game, and definitely a million times more fun and exciting and awesome than that new Power Rangers Reader's Rewind game that had amazing pixel art but otherwise was totally jacked. The fact this game is so cheap is absurd, because it's better than that other stuff. More fun, incredible, eclectic stage design of constant, interesting set pieces, and a totally out of control climax stage and a totally out of control climax stage. Just go buy it, man. Just do it. Buy it. Freaking buy it. It's so cheap and fun and good and exciting. It's one of the most memorable beat 'em ups you can get on Steam. All right, is that the review? Are we good? Are we good? I'm not proofreading it. I'm just posting that shit. Fuck it. All right. Alright, chat, tomorrow I'm gonna stream a game about an anime characters, and like a anime girl is a futanari, which means that she's got a dick, and you gotta go and you gotta fuck all the other girls in it. There's 3 of them. I'm gonna play the whole trilogy. I'll see you tomorrow, chat.
It is, above all, social experiments of which you are the subject.
Go on, go about your life. I'll be here when you get back. As a matter of fact, I might be where you're going before you get there. Maybe our paths will cross. Hey, it's a long night.